One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is
Shut up and take my free subscription.
Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
When ancient powers shake the land, for heroes rise to take a far across the world of stone and sand, mystic forces shake the land, sealed away in ages past. Now the power is breaking fast. Mountains rumble, oceans roar, secrets waking at the core. But when the darkness starts to run, that's when the heroes come. With fire and wind, with earth and tide, the power of synergy at their side. Hey! Golden sun is rising high, light the fire across the sky. Heroes answer destiny, fighting for the world to be free. Through the storm that always run, guardians of the golden sun, stand together, never fall. The power of the elements calls. Ancient towers start to glow, hidden rivers start to flow across the lands of way and wide. Legends wait that time can't hide. Jin awakens, sparks ignite, guiding heroes through the fight. Every challenge standing tall, they're ready for it all. Earth will rise, flames will burn, and the winds of fate will turn.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we're back for the second time today, actually. And we are playing more Golden Sun as per our game that we're supposed to be playing. Earlier today, we did the little technical test. It went pretty well as far as I can tell. Welcome in, Marzipan. LaFay, thank you for your continued subscription. Always glad to see you guys here. Your streak continues more, Marzipan. Now, let's just get this game going. Hopefully it pops in nice and quick there. Okay. It's still not popping in. Come on, game. We need you to be popping fresh here. That's so much to ask. There we go. Hope everyone's having a great day. We are... yeah, right? Over here with the 125 streak. That streak definitely does keep increasing. Though, I think when you're someone who streams most every day, 125 is not incredibly hard to get. You know, it'd be different, if I streamed like 2 or 3 times a week, but, not that your streak means any less. I am more encouraging other people. Your streaks can get that high, too. I think we're trying to get this gin that keeps spawning over here. But I think we have to, like, totally leave the area for it to spawn in again. There it is. Okay. So my only thought is we gotta throw, like, everything we have at it. It's just a sad little Pikachu, right? It's sad because it's like Temu brand Pikachu, so it's brown instead of the yellow it needs to be. Now, oh no, I probably sold it. Okay. Would have been super handy, actually. I had, it's a brown Ditto, yeah, right? It's probably like a Ditto that wrongfully copied the Temu brand Pikachu, and now it's just like left to its miserable existence. Yeah, see, a lot of these attacks, I think, the Ice Horn actually did more, but the rest of these, I think I gotta be, like, attacking. The Astral Blast. Oh, we got him! There we go. Heck yeah. So all those times that it ran away, it must have been that it was like running away because it was so close to dying. Okay. So, I'll gain those, but lose. Kind of like just a different set of Earth powers. But it is kind of seeming like mixing the bunch is the better way to go. Like, it's not like put 2 Earth on 1 person and you get, you know, double Earth powers. All right, well, we got him. Good job, Chad. We did it. Woo! Power of friendship. Yeah. Oh, right, we have a guide. Keep forgetting about the guide. Let's see. This was like #1 thing to do first. Go to Hammett's mansion at the north end. Talked about Hammett's whereabouts. We did that. What's really funny, too, is this guide, which, remember, when it was originally made, it was made on paper. It does actually actively encourage you to use a pen to mark off what you do. And I can just imagine, you know, there's a bunch of kids out there who did that. And those guides would be worth like hundreds of dollars today if they hadn't. How much of the game is left? We are in Chapter 5. Vagrant, welcome in. We're in Chapter 5 of 7. So we're pretty far in. I can't attest to how long each chapter is, but we're in Chapter 5 of 7. Okay. Recruit the Mars Genie Scorch from the Calais Tunnels. Do we have that one? No, we don't. Okay. Scorch from the Calais Tunnels. I'm guessing that's up north. 40% done if we count both games. Well, you know what, Vagrant? I did this in a message just between me and Buddha. I asked Buddha, you know, when you made this redeem, was your intention for me to play both games or just the one? He had said the intention was just the one. It was 100% in Buddha's hands. If he would have said the intention was for you to do both, or if he even would have said the intention was both, but I'd like it if you did, or the intention was just the one, but if you did both, I would like that, I would have done it. But he didn't. So I'm gonna be a complete scumbag. I'm gonna throw Buddha under the bus and say it's all his fault. But I meant it when I added it to the list of like in the poll for next game for us to do after Dragon Quest. I did mean it. I have no issues doing the second one, I don't think. I'll continue to add it to the poll. So if you guys want me to play the second one, you can feel free to vote for that. Reminder too, preparing for the subathon next month, I will be adding the usual community voted game. Reminder to everyone on how that works is everyone in the community gets to suggest a handful of games. You know, please don't make it like 6 or 8 or a dozen games, but 3 or 4 per person is totally acceptable. You all suggest what you want as an individual. I then pick and choose from that list into a large pool. I'll make a large voting poll for it, and then I will give every person in the community like 3 or 4 votes to choose. You are not allowed to vote for your own games, but you are allowed to vote for everyone else's, and then whoever wins that poll, that is the community voted game. And that'll get added as one of the rewards on the Saturday theme stream, or not Saturday theme stream, on the Streamathon. Subathon. I swear to God, I talk professionally for a living. But that's how it works, and, if someone wants to suggest Golden Sun, you are absolutely welcome to. 60 coins! Goddamn inflation. Okay. LA Tunnels. I'm gonna guess that's what this is. Yes, reminder, for that community vote, they don't have to be retro games. This would be the same as if you were doing a bounty, but it has to be basically voted for by the community. You are open to suggest any game. Now, of course, that's why it works like you guys suggest games and I pick from that. As usual, if your suggestion would require me to spend a whole bunch of money, I'm probably not going to add that to the list. I'm not opposed to spending, a little bit of money to get a game if it means that it's the one that won the vote. But that's why I don't guarantee that every game you suggest will make it to the poll. Why, yes, good man. We would love to go to the cave up ahead. Oh, I'd like to let you go, but I cannot. You'd better just turn around, man. You don't want to have anything to do with this cave. This cave. Anyone who goes into this here cave, they don't come out of this cave. Yeah. Use common sense. Be considerate. Okay, so totally waved the backlog in the face too. Well, it seems like backlog might get a game knocked off of it. I added a backlog game of my choice to the poll for the next game, and that's I think last time I checked was the one that's winning. That being said, I think I can't remember. I think last time we did it, I contributed games to that list too. They, of course, had to be, voted on just like anyone else. They didn't get any preferential treatment, but I think I remember I added some games too. Donpa's a very shrewd man. He may have sent spies into Calais. We can't risk sending our soldiers yet. I legit do not remember what we're supposed to be doing. Prima Guide, I choose you! First stop in Calais should be the mansion of Lord Hammett. Ivan's employer guards a barricade at the doors. Let Ivan speak. I definitely, that's why I put it on there. I thought there would be people that's like, nah, more Golden Sun. But I usually do that, actually. I add like the second of whatever game we just finished as the next game. It also looks like we're going to be doing another Kick-Ass Women Saturday theme stream. Which, maybe that's because I added to the list. I was actually, looking through like release dates for games, trying to like get some suggestions, and I saw that Resident Evil Code Veronica is on that list, and absolutely something that we could do. So I added Code Veronica for the Kick-Ass Women stream. Women who could totally kick my ass. So, maybe we'll play that. I'm not sure. I'm thinking if it wins, which it looks like it will, I'm gonna go hard on either Code Veronica or Mirror's Edge. It's been a long time. OG Claire made you change your vote? So your vote then between Mirror's Edge and Code Veronica? Your vote's Code Veronica? Time isn't right. She's too worried. Need to collect a few items. There are 3 entrances. Oh, okay. Gotta pick your baby girl. All right. I'll keep that in mind, LaFay. Not promising anything, but, I did, when I was looking through the list of, like, games and when they were released, I saw Code Veronica, and I was like, aw, shit, I could play some Code Veronica. It's funny, because I wasn't even, like, looking for a game to add to that list. I do occasionally just, like, look through Wikipedia. Oh! I do occasionally just, like, look through Wikipedia at the dates of things and when they've come out. And, that gives me inspiration for what to add. I legit did not think that I was going to jump across here. Let us see what wonders we have. Plus, the rumor mill says... Actually, I should almost add this as a new segment. The rumor mill, right? Rumor mill says 2 different things here right now. Rumor mill is Code Veronica is the next game to get the Resident Evil remake treatment. So if we played the original, that would be really great for us, like, getting it fresh in our minds for if that's the next one to get a remake. But here's the big one, guys, and I'm going to tell you a little secret when I'm done telling you. Rumor is Resident Evil 9, or not Resident Evil 9. Nines, I got nines on the brain. Rumor is Final Fantasy 9, which I know these rumors keep happening and then nothing comes of it. But here's the thing. Years ago, when everything about Resident Evil 9, I did it again. Years ago, when everything about Final Fantasy 9 was stirring about, it's that there was gonna be an anime, a Final Fantasy 9 anime that comes out along with the remake. Now, the anime got canceled when and thus that sort of snuffed out at the time any thoughts about a Final Fantasy 9 remake. But that Final Fantasy 9 anime has now announced that it's in full production. The Final Fantasy 9 anime is going to be starring Vivi, and from if I remember it right, it's like Vivi, and he's training like some other black mages as like the last black mages that remain or something like that. But that has officially been announced as in full production. And that just that's a little too hard of a clue. That could be it, because the rumor originally was that they were going to come out together, but nothing has ever been confirmed about Final Fantasy 9. I keep second guessing everything I say. Nothing's ever been confirmed. So maybe it got canceled, and it didn't really get canceled. Maybe it just got postponed until it could be closer to the actual Final Fantasy 9 remake, right? Plus, and I mentioned this before, there is a Final Fantasy mobile game. I can't remember the name, but it has some Final Fantasy 9 events going on right now that are supposed to be ending at the end of summer. And they have announced that when it's done, they're going to be making some sort of announcement. Though, maybe that announcement could be this anime. I don't know. But a lot of signs are pointing out there. Nothing's been officially confirmed, of course, but you hope Steve's still an annoying shit. I mean, he has to be, right? He has to be an annoying shit. That is, being an annoying shit and hopelessly, stupidly in love with Claire are like, sorry, those two and obsessed with dual-wielding guns. Those three traits are Steve's entire character. So, they can't change Steve in there. But yeah, needless to say, if they do a Final Fantasy 9 remake, we're going to be playing that. I don't know if that needed to be said or not, but I also can't remember what started that conversation. Oh, I remember what started the conversation, because I was also going to tell you guys a secret. The secret to that is I've been kind of holding off us playing Final Fantasy 9 in full in hopes that we get to play the remake instead. It might be a little much to do the original and the remake, so I've been kind of holding off doing it on the stream in hopes that we get to play the remake. That's the secret. It's not much of a secret. You guys know me. I'm not one really for secrets. That's the big secret. Okay. I think if I understand right, just realize Wesker's gonna have his new model. He's gonna go from hot coworker to dad's golf buddy. Listen, LaFay. You gotta love Wesker in all of his forms. If you don't love him at his dad's golf buddy, you don't deserve him at his hot coworker, right? That being said, you did just remind me that he is, in fact, in Code Veronica. No, just no. Okay. What if I give him up? What happens? What does he gain? He don't gain shit if I give him up. What the hell, game? Half the appeal is you know only some things about Code Veronica, barely got started before moving back in with your parents. Ooh. So you don't know everything about Code Veronica. I played Code Veronica only... Well, it would have been before we did the stream. So only a couple of years ago I played it. So the story is still vaguely in my mind. Being very confused. It is a very confusing game if you're trying to follow the story. That's legit. That's not just you. Especially because it deals with the Ashfords. And they're weird. Or Ashcroft? Is it Ashford or Ashcroft? Might be Ashcroft. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're also talking about remaking RE1 in the style of these remakes. Yeah. Wonder if they'll lean into RE1 OG Chris or the Roid Rage one. You know what, LaFay? I like these remakes, and especially that when these games were originally made, they didn't have a scope of where they wanted the series to go. Because really, when you make a game, you pretty much you don't have a guarantee there's going to be another one, right? The remake. I'm getting there, Vagrant. That's where I'm getting with this. You don't know if you're ever going to make another one when you make one, even in a famous series like that. So they never had the scope of where they knew the series was going to go. But doing these remakes, they have the benefit of having that. They know where they want the story to go. They have it fleshed out in like the big, broad picture. So they're able to rewrite these stories to better fit a more cohesive vision and create a storyline that makes more sense. That being said, maybe the Resident Evil 1 would benefit from that. But if you ask me, Resident Evil 1 is probably the Resident Evil out of all the Resident Evils that does not need a remake. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to play it. I'm probably going to love it. But if we're talking like order of priority of what games need a remake, 1 already got a remake. 1 was technically the first one to get a remake, way before all the rest. So I don't know. I'm still going to play it. I'm still going to buy it. I'm still going to play the shit out of it and probably love it. But yeah, that's it too, Vagrant. It's a good remake. It's a very good remake. So I don't know. To go back to what you were saying though, LaFay, I hope they. What have we seen of Chris? I don't think we've seen much of Chris in the remakes. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, LaFay, and I think you're right. They'll do the OG Chris. They'll do the OG Chris and make that more what he is in the remakes. Because Chris, my boy, is the only person in the Resident Evil series who legitimately has looked like 8 different men. It is, I'm going to show you. Let's see. Resident Evil, Chris Redfield across all games. It is wild how different he has looked. He looks like a different person in almost every single Resident Evil game. It's wild. Let's see. OG anime, Chris? I don't know if I've ever seen the OG anime. Yeah, here we go. This is a good one. Yeah, I didn't know there was an anime either. OG artwork is best, Chris. I actually just saw that because I was just looking at the pictures. Here we go. We'll put it across the screen here, and when you see them side by side, it'll blow your mind that you thought that they thought that they could get away with this. One more second. Here we go. Like, they thought they could get away with this. Like, these are all different men. Every single one of these is a different man. I think 7 is the wildest. Yeah, LaFay. 7 is the wildest difference, right? 7 is just nuts in how they thought that could possibly be Chris. I pulled this on my Pathfinder group one day, because I found out that only me and one other person. 7 was, we ordered Chris off Temu. Rex, thank you for coming in. Thank you for your continued subscription. You know, Rex, I enjoy money just as much as anyone else. I'm not going to lie about that. So, I make money when you guys send in the subscriptions. But what's more important to me, what means more to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a broken record at this point, but it's true every time. What means more to me is when you guys subscribe, you show me that you support what I do. And that's absolutely invaluable to me. So thank you. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, LaFay, who also renewed her subscription earlier. Thanks, both of you. The support that you give me from that means more to me than anything else. So thank you. But back to our discussion. Yeah. 6 to 8 does look like a more aged Chris. I mean, I was thinking that between all of them, 6 and 8, not 7, we're going to pretend like 7 doesn't exist. 6 and 8, I do think look the most alike. But, oh, right. I forgot story that I was telling about this. I found out that in my Pathfinder group, only me and one other person had played the Resident Evil games. No one else did. So I pulled this on them. I showed the picture that didn't have this labeled, and I asked my group, what is one thing that these 5 men have in common? And not a single one of them could guess. Even when the other guy, and I told him not to answer because I knew that he knew. Even when the other guy reacted, like his reactions to my post, he spelt out Chris. And even then, they couldn't guess it. I had to actually tell them that these are all technically the same person. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, that's I definitely agree. LaFay, I think they're going to use this opportunity because I don't think we've actually seen Chris in any of the remakes. I think they're going to use this opportunity to make him a little more grounded in his character design. I would suspect, if I was to take a guess, keeping in mind... Yeah, there's Revelations as well. If I was to guess, they're probably going to go, keeping in mind, like, the creative vision and how, like, the style they're going with this stuff. Resident Evil 5. My guess is the Resident Evil 5 Chris would be what he'll look the most like. Because he's a little more, I guess I'm going to say soldiery. He's a little more soldiery than the Resident Evil remake. But he's not as exaggerated as, actually, no, let me rephrase. The head is going to look like 5. He will not have the boulder punching biceps that he does in 5. He'll have a normal body like he does in remake, and he'll have the look, the face of 5. Give us post-credits mode where he punches zombies. Yeah, right? Make it like when you beat Smash Bros. And the credits are rolling and you're just like doing the mini game, but it's just him, like Street Fighter style. It's Capcom too. I just realized that. They could legit make like a Capcom style fighter post-credit scene where you're just Chris punching zombies. They could do that. They could do that. And it's not a loading screen, so legally they would be allowed to. For those who don't know, on the topic of video game copyright and copyrighting game mechanics, did you guys know that Atari actually has a patent and thus owns the right to having mini games while a game loads? Also less relevant these days as games, aren't really loading these days, due to solid state drives and all that. But Atari actually owns the patent on that. And that's why you don't see those anywhere else except in Atari games. But we're getting off topic. We're getting off topic from our off topic. So it's probably time to get back on topic. OG crew are all actually soldiers. Chris was Air Force. Joe was Army. Barry was Air Force. Same unit as Chris. I feel like I knew that, but forgot. Okay. We play games here, I swear. Okay. If I hand over Scorch, it's gonna get rid of all her ice stuff. I feel like, what if I... I traded that around? Yeah. Nothing but wins for him and him. I think that's the way to go. There's no rocket launcher. He just punches Tyrant straight through his big old titty, straight to his heart. Rips it out, Kali Ma style. Looks like you don't have the heart to go on. Oh wait, no, he's not Leon. He wouldn't do a one-liner. Ah, what the hell? We can let him do one-liners too. Why not? Okay, I'm thinking this is the way we want to do this. Yeah, I like that. There's no rocket launcher. Oh, in tradition, LaFay, there is no rocket launcher because, you know, it's always the special red rocket launcher. There's no red rocket launcher. He puts on a pair of red gloves that spell rocket, or like they have RPG like written on the gloves on the back of the back of the hand. You know, traditions must be respected. Okay, I think I read in the guide that there's a couple of different ways to get into the tunnels. And I think that's what we're doing here. This is like one of the back ways to get in. Okay, let's see. In the Calais tunnels. Yeah. Turn to the town of Vault. Read the mind of the dog? What? No, I'm just gonna keep going. Read the mind of the dog. What madness is this? Game, you crazy. Oh, this is where we were. No, wait. No, it's not where we were. Ooh. Okay. We reach that from here? No. Nothing. Okay. What if we go on through here? Nope, nothing there. Maybe we do have to go back and read a dog's mind. You know what, though? That is a lot of... it's a lot of space. Mayhaps it leads to... some sort of secret that must be revealed. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, that way's a dead end. I think this is the way... Yeah, this is the way we came. Okay, you win. I'll go read the dog's mind. Yeah, it's up over here. Easy peasy. Oh, no, wrong one. So we have to like set it. Because otherwise if we press A, this is part of the limits of the controls, right? Normally we could just go to the Synergy menu and select a Synergy, but the same button for bringing up the menu is the same button to talk and interact, so we have to actually put it on a shortcut to get by that.
A careful search will reveal a passage. So, it reaches the ground nearby, Shaggy.
That was probably the worst Scooby-Doo impression you've ever heard. I've never claimed to do a good Scooby-Doo. And it's certainly got nothing on Leary's sharing functions on one button. Remember, Vagrant, limitations. They literally only have, not counting the D-pad, 8? They have 8 buttons in total, including start and select. 2 face buttons, 2 shoulder buttons, start, select, and the D-pad. And that has to cover the entire game. I don't remember where it says I'm supposed to reveal. God damn it. It was something nearby, it said. Oh, yeah, gotcha, okay. Careful search will reveal a passage leading underground nearby. Okay. So he doesn't actually say, he just says near. What do you got to say, Mr. Guy in a Cell? You hit somebody! What about in here? Watched a Let's Play, liked it, but when I asked a buddy to play it on stream, we found out the interact and random talking shared a button. Yep. Made a redeem of random dialogue. You know, with how often I use AI, I could probably do that. I could make a similar, like, random dialogue to... maybe. That would be tough. Underground. Now here's the question. These places are built, like, into hills. So if I go into them, is that counting as underground? Or is underground, like, what's beneath my feet here? What is he considering underground? Oh, wait a tick. Hello. Oh. You can use reveal to show what items, what boxes and barrels and random stuff actually has items in it. Well, very important because, like I said, it's all tied to the same button. The same button that checks the barrel is also the same button that opens the menu. So, you know, normally you just run around and tap X on everything, but, you know, if you are instead, you know, doing this everywhere. Okay, what does the guide say? Learn about the secret cave. Travel through Vault Cave. Venus? Do we have Venus? No. Wait, which one's the Vault Cave? He's saying it's underground nearby, but that doesn't super help. Might have to refer to the guide here. The Vault Cave is in Vault? What madness is this? Thank you, Wobble.
Wobble fat.
I do have reveal to get it, but... Wait. Keep an eye out for a circular structure! God damn it. So much work. Ah, yes. So that's a little misleading. Because the dog says, oh yeah, you know, it's here somewhere. Didn't tell me that it is 2 feet in front of him.
Oh, reveal a passage leading underground nearby.
He shouldn't say nearby, he should say right here. Because I did not expect it to be right in front of him.
Oh, yeah, you remember.
I need to hit the bell on the tower? What? Now you're just making shit up. Do I also have to ask if everyone left to go to bingo? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Otherwise, I have to... Oh, god damn it. Well, it looks like you came in at just the right time. The bell, like, and subscribe. Well, Vagrant's already done all those, so what's your guys' excuse? I'm kidding. You guys know I just love having you guys here. Anything else you do is just icing on the cake. I get nervous when it does that. You know, I haven't known LeFay for long, but I feel like that's part of her character. Hey, buddy, stop stealing my stuff. God damn, gotta find a frickin' bell. Well, now I'm even more lost. Oh, I didn't mean to run. That's okay, LeFay. No, I can't! Oh, wait, yes, I can. I was mistaking retreat for flee. Ooh, a Ravager. It's an avocado bear. So this one looks like he's past his ripeness. I think he's angry because he's an avocado bear that got left out, and so he's turning like that greenish brown. Blind so well. Retreat! I do always forget that I retreat. Alright, where's this god dang bell? You know what, Wobble? I've listened to you enough. I'm kidding. I have to take that little gap. Got my balls. You know, I've never actually even been over here, legit. I never did think to jump that gap. So I probably use... what, grab? God dang it. Interact? Oh yeah, and then he jumps over there. I see it. Thanks for your help, Wobble. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but you did do proper in, you know, waiting until I did the thing. Oh, I just ran past it again. Waiting till I did the thing, and then you told me after I missed doing it myself. So thank you. Thank you for following the, you know, the stream rules for that. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that is how it turned out. So regardless, you did well. You only nudge in the right direction? Well, okay. I mean, I can't be mad. Whether it was intentional or not, you did follow the rules, so I can't really be mad. Gosh. Let's see how they like getting lit on fire. I'm a fireball. Oh no, we were lit on fire and then struck by lightning. No. Mind read the plant. Who are you, Poison Ivy? Not quite. Take that! Okay, well... pretty sure... we're gonna need to... frost this shit! Oh. Oh, can we only frost one at a time? No, I just missed it. Okay. Can we push them? No. Well, actually, wait. We should do the proper... No. Okay. Stay frosty. Yeah, but then we're kind of just stuck there. Much like how you guys are going to be stuck on these ads that I'm going to run. But don't worry, I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
Crazy way she thrills me.
tell you why. Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. You kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. Don't you? Her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't let me to call my own. Please turn your magic key. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop.
Product not yet rated.
Sega.
America.
Okay. Get back at it here. Yeah, there we go. We just had to do it from a different angle. Okay. Now what? No, it wouldn't be that. I don't think I can grab through the bars anyway. It's up, though. Yeah! Die, troll! Okay, well, not doing anything with that. Nor with that. Jump down? No. Oh no! It's a ghost maze! Or Ghost Maggie, I'm not sure. You know, pronunciation can be a little weird in some continents. I think the real question is, how deep are we? Because the ultimate goal, I think, is to head outside so we can get the gin that's there, right? But how deep are we to do that? Funny, every time I look, they always seem to have the same amount of PP. Her PP is just as numerous as his. Joke never gets old. Aha. Excellent. Thousands died from the flooding that resumed after. Aha! That preceded, that's the word I was looking for. Ah, Avocado Bear, we meet once more. So I assume this is kind of a timing thing. Like I have to time it so the fire never touches the waters that are dropping down. Yeah, that's our way back over here. With the water down. Yeah, there we go. Go. Up the ladder. Up the stairs. Here we are. Hey, guy. Yeah! Ultimate power! Agreed. Thanks, Wobble. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sap went to him, eh? Wonder. If I use retreat, does that take me back to the start or back to where I just was? Because that was technically an exit. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Pupper. All right, what's the guide say about where to go next? Guide says, get good. Stop using a guide. Next stop is the cave's exit. Proves your worthiness. Sap joins the party. Sap can drain away an opponent's HP and give it to them. That's a good one. Return to Vale to explore the areas that were off limits. In addition to treasure hunting, catch up with friends. Right! Visit the parents! Good call, guide. Let's go see how Mama's doing. Mama! Mama! Do they still have the old standard equipment? Yes, they does. Oh, Vale, you never change. Okay. What up, old balls?
Oh, so you still haven't rescued Sienna.
Listen here, old man. I don't see you doing anything to help. We already grabbed all the nuts. Which one was Isaac's house, though? Was it this one? No, that one. Yeah, with the holes in it. That's right.
Who is it? Is it the innkeeper? Is it time to eat? No. Isaac. Are you finally home? You completed your mission.
No, not quite.
Well, and have you? Have you forgotten your promise, Isaac? You promised you wouldn't come back until your quest was complete, right?
No!
You were more worried about me than keeping your promise. Who told you I was ill? There or Was it the innkeeper?
No? That's not really a yes or no question.
Are you telling me you're surprised to see me in bed? You can't get out of your promises just because you're worried about I just got a cold, that's all. But I'm fine now.
Tries to get up and just immediately collapses onto her face.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Good. You your best, okay? Complete your quest.
Okay, Mom. So, I think now is the time to tell you guys I got a theory cooking in the head. Unfortunately, this theory is brought by this theory is brought to you by people who couldn't stay quiet about the story and insisted on telling me that there was some sort of twist that everyone loves. They didn't tell me what it was, but they were all like, "Oh, the twist in this game, it's so good." Theory. The twist is gonna be that we are actually the bad guys. That like Felix, I think his name is, the guy who's like the brother and in charge of all the people. He is actually the good guy, and he is doing this because these spirits are actually evil somehow. And we've been tricked into thinking that we're the good guys by protecting them and keeping the lighthouses from being lit. But we're actually the bad guys who are stopping them, the good guys, from succeeding at what needs to be done to stop evil or whatever it is they're stopping. That's my theory. Full on, are we the baddies? Look at him pacing in worry. What? Shouldn't we look for Garrett? Why? Isaac still doesn't know about Dora, right? Someone should tell him. You miss Garrett, don't you? You're looking for an excuse to find him. What? No! It's just that, Grandma, what's the matter? Are you choking? It's Garrett. She misses Garrett too, yeah? No, it's really Garrett. Just take a look. Oh, Garrett. Mom! Mom, Dad, I'm home! What? Garrett? Oh, Garrett! Grandpa, I'm home! Yeah. Did you complete your mission for the white one? No. Not yet. Well, I'm glad you're home, even if it's just for a little while here, eh? You're leaving again soon, aren't you? I'm just glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. Let me introduce you to my new friends. Hello. My name is Ivan. I'm the child of the group, even though we're all a bunch of teenagers. I'm Mia from Emil. Nice to meet you. There's gonna be a comment about how she's cute and how, like, the mom wants him to hook up. Oh, it's nice to meet ya. Please look after young Garrett for us. Yeah, well, you know, enough of the chit-chat here. Relax and enjoy your stay. Well, attitude like that, I'm just gonna leave. Oh yeah, hey, this chick always had something to say. It's been a while. You're back? That's like his sister, I think? Yeah. Have you gone home to see Dad yet? No. You have to see him. He's been worried about you. So have I. Sis? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was worried you might get into trouble. Because, you know, you're a big, dumb, stupid duty pants. Yeah, all right, sis. Thanks. So, are you home for good, or no? Not just yet. So you're leaving again? Just don't push yourself too hard when you leave again. Geez, that last comment, it sounded more like a don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Hey, what are you doing spying in our window? Oh, Garrett and Isaac. What happened? You're back already? Already? What kind of way is that to greet us? But they said you might never come back. And it still seems like you're not back for good. You're just visiting. Really? Is that what it seems like? Yeah, you and your friends, you all look like you're about to leave. Damn, this kid's smarter than they look. Family will be fine as long as you're here. Am I right? No. Hey, you're not helping here. Whatever you do, you must protect the family while I'm gone. All right? I'm counting on you. Yeah, just don't push yourself too hard. You can push yourself a little. That's okay. You can push it, and then you can push it good, But if you ever get to a point where you have to push it real good, that's it. That's the line. Real good is the line. You do not cross it. Man, this place has a lot of steps, a lot of hill. Stop at the inn. Ugh, 8 coins? Yes. Finally, no inflation. Reverie, welcome in. That's right. I was just going to say, how is the continued vacation in Taipei? I'm sure you're bragging to everyone. I'm sure it is a well-earned vacation and a well-earned brag, but still a brag nonetheless. I can appreciate that. What is the local cuisine of Taipei? I'm curious now that you mention it. Like, what did you eat for the breakfast? And is it like tomorrow? Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning because I'm tired. Peanut butter sandwich, is that standard Taipei cuisine? Ooh, a cold milk tea. Okay. It's new, so like peanut butter's not a thing there, which is kind of something that I knew. Peanut butter is very much a Western product. You go to other countries on the planet and they're like, peanut butter? What the hell is peanut butter? And some countries are like disgusted by it, which is so weird because it is so normal in the West. Popular at all the Asian regions. Yeah, they do a lot of cooking with peanuts, right? Peanuts are more commonplace there. I would think it would be really popular there. All right, so we are now in the that is right, Taiwan, very old location. Very old country, yeah. Yeah, we are in the, like, cleaning up loose ends chapter here. Return to Vale, explore the areas that were off limits before. Yeah, Vale, not Vault. Yeah, that's what I figured. That it was already like the next day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Thursday there. That's what I figured. Okay, so what is the Vale Cave? That's probably this right here. Nope, that's the West Lunpa Cave. Or was the Vale Cave where we just... the Vale Cave is where we just were. So what's all the rest of this here? Oh, 7-Elevens with Wi-Fi? Yeah. 7-Eleven is awesome everywhere except in the West. You might be aware, Reverie, that 7-Eleven was it was originally, I think, in Mexico. It was somewhere in the West. It failed, then a Japanese company bought out 7-Eleven. And that's why, 7-Eleven in Japan is so great. Great in Japan. And by proxy, I'm sure it's also great in all those Asian countries. Yeah, and lots of Asian drinks and food. Milk tea, things like that, yeah. I know, like, 7-Eleven in Japan, you can get, like, sushi, you can get, like, onigiri. You can get all sorts of stuff. Okay, what is this cave? Because this is not the Vale Cave that we were just in. First trip to Vale since the start of the game. Explore a couple new areas. Look for a vine. Okay, yeah, so we're not done. It's so hot. So thirsty. Yeah, that'd be a problem for me too. I do not do good in hot places. Yeah, well, that's what they do in a lot of hot countries, is they drink hot beverages like coffee, because that will it raises your core temperature, and that helps you to deal with the heat better. Okay. Vine-covered doorway. How do we clear the foliage on this? It says clear the foliage, but... Lift? No. Like you're in an old location, yeah. Which I'm sure there are ancient, like actually ancient locations there. Growth? I'm good. I'm doing a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday was just a really lousy day for me. But, believe it or not, what saved yesterday was discovering that I can make a really delicious, low-calorie chocolate mousse. And it was so good that it, like, it gave me the strength to re-tackle the issues that were bothering me and conquer them that day. So let it be said that a good chocolate mousse can really go the distance, right? Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch here. Oh, I'm cracking my toes. Oh, give me some free stretching. ASMR. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. Oh. You're tired, I'm sure. Especially the heat, right? If you're not used to the heat and you suddenly have to deal with it, it's a lot to deal with. Sweating all day makes you tired. Okay, how do you remove vines? It's something I still gotta figure out. 13 plus hours, help me! Help me! Okay, Reverie. You give me the coordinates and I'll load myself up into the catapult. I'll be there in about 85 seconds once the catapult is loaded. Just make sure there's someone fat in my way to land on so I'm okay. We might have... Buy cold water, yeah. Is it like scorch? we use, like, blast? No, because it's not... Yeah, stay hydrated, bro. How do we remove... How do we remove these vines? Scorch joins the party. Yeah, I'm looking through here. It might be that we need to do some sort of... Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence there, Wobble. I mean that. It might be that we have to do some sort of kajiggering with the genies. Chin. To get some sort of ability. Just to check my bases and make sure. It's not growth, right? Growth is what makes little things grow into vines, into big vines. Is it just move? Yeah, I appreciate that, Reverie. Yeah, I might need a little assistance here. I can't figure out what ability it is that helps us get rid of these vines. The stump near the waterfall? I don't remember that at all. I did that? I freed a stump? I was near a waterfall? Where's the waterfall? Oh, there was, and maybe this is my chance to go back there. There was a section of this, there was a town that I accidentally skipped over. There was a town that I accidentally skipped over, and then couldn't get back to it. Like, it turns out there was a bunch of stuff to do there, and I accidentally skipped over it. It was... Alpine. Cyan. It was Cyan. A peel egg thing. I don't know what a peel egg is. Is it just like a hard-boiled egg? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, I have the ability. You might just have to straight up tell me, Wobble. I feel like I'm missing a step here. What? Ivan can do it. Might need hit. What's Ivan's element? I'm feeling out of my element. Oh, that is right. He is a wind adept. Ah, the whirlwind. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yep. Okay. Ah, that's a minor complaint, and maybe it's a me problem, where, like, needing to have the whole setting Jin thing to adjust your abilities, it's needs more work. Especially these abilities that are like required for you to maneuver around. Those should be abilities that are just always set. Yeah, it's because I'm playing more advanced than I should be. I should be having them just like stick to their elements, but instead I'm mixing and matching to try and get new and better abilities. Yeah. I feel like it's a limitation of, like, they're trying to work on a Game Boy Advance and they just don't have enough power control. They don't have enough everything to make this a more complex system. So they take shortcuts, and then those shortcuts need workarounds. Yeah, I hope future games fix that. If you were to ask me, though, even keeping the systems and the mechanics the way they are, what they should do is the core abilities, like the movement, traversal. The traversal abilities, you know, like freezing the water, moving the wind, lifting up stuff, pushing things, those should stay permanent. Even if it's like permanent on only one person, they should stay permanent on someone. Because those are essential, and you get moments like I just had, which it could be a me problem. I fully accept that it might be really obvious to other people, but to me it's not. That way, it lets you mix and match without worrying about losing those core traversal abilities. Because you could mix and match and lose all those traversing abilities, right? Maybe not all of them literally. That's all of them figuratively, but like, I couldn't do Gust. Gust was not, or Tornado, or whatever the ability was I just did. That was not in my menu. And being able, Whirlwind, being able to remove a core mechanic like that, a core ability, that's no good. They should be staying permanently on, regardless of what Jin you have equipped. And taking that a step further, if you leave those core traversal abilities on, and you make sure that they're not lost, that can help encourage people to mix and match because they aren't gone anymore. That's the thing too, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Wobble. I don't think they ever actively encourage you to mix and match the abilities. You can, you absolutely can. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. But I don't think they ever, like, actively encourage it. It's just something that can sort of happen. And, you know, mixing and matching to get really good abilities, that's good. That's playing with your mechanics, and you should encourage your players to play with your mechanics, right? But yeah, at the time, Whirlwind was not in my Psynergy abilities on anyone, because I had just mixed and matched my Jins, so it vanished. Nothing. Definitely nothing. Okay. Oh boy, bread! All right, Mia, you can have my nuts. Power bread, though, I'm gonna give to Garrett. And we'll have him use it. Oh, increase HP. I mean, that's still okay. I thought it was gonna increase his attack. Valvind. Nothing. Apple. Jeez, talk about apples to apples. All right, so now that we have that figured out, back to the guide. We never did go to Zayan and do the stuff there. We probably should. Oh, you're at your aunt's house? Tell her I say hi. That's right, random Canadian streamer from on the internet. He says hi. Yeah, we went to... I think it was Zayan? I went there, I sort of like just looked around at stuff. Your mother's younger sister, okay. I just sort of like looked at stuff and then just left. Like I didn't think much of it. But then going back to the guide, I see that there's like a whole thing we were supposed to do here. Which might also include getting this gin. Also, I don't know if there's a quick way back there. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Reverie. The arcade games? Taiko Drum Master? Yeah! I love me some Taiko Drum Master. No, you're okay, Reverie. Though, technically I would be envious. The difference between jealousy and envy is whether I possess the original in the first place or not. If I have something and I'm worried about you taking it from me, that's jealousy. If I do not have something and you have it and I want it, that's envious. Would you murder for it? No, but grab me a Klondike bar and we'll have that conversation again. Ah, well, thanks, Reverie. I mean, in truth, I don't think my work really, Ooh, a Choco Taco. I don't think I've ever had a Choco Taco, actually. I don't think so, now that I think about it. Or if I ever did, I must have been, like, really young, so I don't remember. I've never had a Reese's Fluffernutter Blizzard, though that is from a lack of it being offered here. if they had it, I would have. If it was available, I would have had it. I'm sure. It sounds amazing. I like Reese's. But Reverie, I mean, thank you for your comments about, I deserve a vacation too. Though the work I do, it does offer me a lot of time off. So I don't know if I really, quote unquote, deserve a vacation as much as, someone else. Because I get a lot of free time. I have a lot of free time with my work, right? That being said, I do have a couple ideas of what I would do if I did go on a vacation. I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland. I have a friend who lives in California, one of the people in the Saturday morning cartoon crew who I game with all the time. They live in California. So I think if I had the opportunity, I'd invite the Saturday morning cartoon crew to get together and all go to Disneyland. That'd be fun. That'd be one of the things I'd do. It's cheaper to go to Japan than America as well. That might tie into something else because I would like to take a trip to Japan someday. That's the other one. I would actually like to go to Japan someday. And it's probably a lot cooler there than it is in California. Have I been? Yesterday was a pretty tough day, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna overly elaborate. I battled depression through various means. And that sort of took root and made everything else that happened that much worse. I made it through though. Like I said, discovering that I can make a low-calorie chocolate mousse, that is honest to God what got me through. I'm not even joking. It was so delicious that it got me through the day. Unique shirts are so good. Okay. I'd imagine they're full of English. Is that what makes them so good? They're shirts that are full of English? Oh, like variations of Marvel and stuff. Okay. What if I was a little cheeky and I used reveal here? Nothing. Well, okay. Maybe I should just move on. I mean, clearly I was able to get this far without doing the stuff there. Though I do kind of want to... They do sort of this thing in here where there's islands and there's Jin hiding in the islands in random encounters. Walking around after you arrived, carrying the luggage. Yeah, that would suck. I can't lie. I wouldn't like that. What do you have planned to do while you're in there? Like, do you have any, like, particular sites or anything you want to see? I have never been here, whatever this is. Taipei main station, okay. Incredible! So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. Place called Sogo. I think I've heard of Sogo. I'm not recalling what it is, but I remember the name. Or maybe I'm thinking of Soho. I might be thinking of Soho. Taipei 101 building, okay. Crazy glass ground, okay. The Caragol is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. Man, why you gotta harsh his buzz like that? What? But this looks just like the way Kraden described it. Someday, I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. Got a card there? For their buses, yeah, okay. Ooh, ship bound for Tolby, eh? Their metro line, yeah, I gotcha. Scan it and go, sounds highly convenient. Oh, there we go. Lucky medal! Theirs is safer than ours, I'd imagine, right? I met a friend at the university who he was from Malaysia, which I know it's not the same place, but like just as sort of a gauge of how those Asian countries operate, like the Western or the Western or Central Asian countries. He talked about how in Malaysia everyone obeys the law. No one breaks the law in Malaysia because the police there will just straight up shoot you. They won't ask questions, they won't detain you, they won't be polite and ask you to stop. They might ask you to stop once, and if you don't, they'll just straight up shoot you. And he was so straight-faced about it that I believe him. And I would imagine that a lot of the other, like, Central and Western Asian countries, I'd imagine they're similar. Ooh, right here. 23 coins, yeah! Leave as soon as you get your orders, eh? Taiwan as you walk to the side, yeah. While having motorcycles and cars driven. Oh, I never did talk to this guy. A lot of passengers. Oh wait, what was that second part? Okay. What's he say? Supposed to be lots of tourists on the ship. Yeah, they would have a lot of motorcycles. Easier. Oh, there we go. I see one. Easier to travel around with. They're cheaper, right? Have to go for the night. You'll lurk. Hey, you like to hear a joke first? I would love to hear a joke, LeFay. Too expensive to get a ticket on the ship. Well, how much is the ticket? I got a couple of dollary dues. Yes. 600 coins? It's long, okay. 503 bricks on a plane. You toss one out. How many are left? Well, the obvious answer is 502. Bought face masks just in case. To avoid COVID, yeah. How do you get an elephant in a fridge? Politely. I mean, fridges can be of any size. Okay, you shove it in. Okay. I suppose if the elephant isn't willing. How do you shove a giraffe in a fridge? You shove it, I guess. Boy, this is a really involved joke. You take out the elephant and shove it in, yeah. I guess this joke is assuming that you only have one fridge. There's an animal party. Who isn't there? Me. I'm the party animal that's not at the animal party. The giraffe in the fridge, yeah. Though talking about an animal party makes me think about Animal House. A girl named Sarah is crossing an alligator-filled river. But she lives. How come? I think you're gonna have to tell me. Alligators are at the party, yeah? This is a very involved joke. I mean, thankfully, there's a couple of laughs along the way. Oh, this one I do know. How does she die? She dies from the brick you threw out of the plane. I think I actually did hear that one a long time ago. I got a counter joke for you though. Did you hear the one about the streamer who made everyone watch ads?
War has robbed you of everything you held dear. There's no one to go home to. But there is somewhere you can go. West. A place where there is no law.
Now let's have your guns.
West. To a place where every vice you can imagine is available.
He ain't getting a poke for us.
Where your will to survive will take you a long way.
Hang him in the morning. Come on, shoot the rope.
I am Colton. Gun. It's my story.
Don't kill us.
You shot those folks in cold blood.
Run!
Where is the cross?
Take him to air! Son of a...
Corrupt men will always rule.
You failed me?
Until
I lied to myself that it was over. It wasn't over. And it would get worse before the end. You can't run from your past.
This way.
This is love. Love hurts. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down.
Rated M for mature.
Okay, sorry about that extra long ad break, guys. I took a bathroom break while we were at it. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna move forward. Let's see. Alton Mines, yeah. Did that. Fought Living Statue. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Look for vine-covered doorway along the wall of the first part of town. Powerbread, look northeast for the locked barn. And this is, again, back at Vale. Just have to squeeze one more fight in, eh, game? Well, that's okay. That'll help pay for us staying at the inn. Jeez, gotta go all the way around. Okay, look northeast for the locked barn. Oh, no. Wrong button. Well, that's not a barn. Ah, that's our barn. Synergy stone. Aha. Ooh, a vial. That's good. I feel like there was something else. Yeah, there we go. A bunch of money. But down here, no more money. Okay. Finally, head back to Kraden's part of town. Use lift to hoist the boulder blocking the path. Boulder blocking the path, you say? Le boulder blocking the path. Le boulder blocking the path. Aha! The path shall be blocked no more! Does he say anything? Can't stop wondering what's beyond the fence. I will learn what's beyond the fence. Ooh, the Vale Cave. Aha. Okay. Rollin'. Get that logger rollin'. Oh, and it's tough enemies in here. teach you to summon friends. I say as I think they summoned even more friends. By the way, Rex, I don't know if you're still here or not, but when we were streaming, I don't know if it was yesterday or the night before, we were going to actually raid into you. You were playing some sort of Star Wars game. I wasn't sure which one. It was an old one, to be sure. We were going to raid into you, but as I was just about to hit the raid button, I saw you on your closing screen. And I was like, oh, crap. You know, just figures. We find someone to raid to, and then it turns out they're ending. They're done. Take that, Ghost Mage! Not sure if that helps. What if I push it again? Yeah! And same right here. Yeah. All those years with the Lumberjacks will not go to waste. Oh boy, a nut! I often find my nut on chests. Okay, let's go looking around then. There's one. There's two. I was thinking we might roll them into the middle, but... Hit him with all the group attacks! That'll teach them to try and fight with more than one person at a time. Ah, I see. That's actually really clever. I never would have thought of that for here. Ooh, and we got... Ooh, a halt gem. What the heck is a halt gem? We'll learn halt. Okay, well. We're having Garrett be our designated knows all the stuff guy. What the heck is halt? Stop a moving object. Okay. I'm gonna guess we have to use halt to catch this guy. Aha! Now your powers are mine! Okay, what next, handy-dandy guide? Wants to lead you on a merry chase, stop the shenanigans with halt. Ability to make one team member attack twice in one round of battle. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. That was Kite? Kite, yeah. Attack twice next round. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll set him in. But if I set him in, I'm gonna lose all that stuff. That one, though, we can lock in. Do wonder, though, what about... not reveal, but... not halt either. Come on, we can do this. Not quite. Alright, what next, guide? Bilibin Cave. Which actually might work, because I think going through Bilibin Cave will get us, like, close to Zayan, so we can do the stuff there.
So many stairs!
Yeah, we'll rest at the inn, since it is literally the cheapest inn on the planet. Even though it's a lot better than some of the inns on this planet. Okay, and is this... no, that's Loonpa. Oh, do we have to go through Loonpa to get to Bilibin?
game could really use with some fast travel mechanics.
I think that's there, but we can't really do anything with it. Ah, okay. So now let's see what happens if we frost this. I bet you, yeah, it'll make a shortcut for us to get through. And what the hell, since it's what all the cool people are doing, we'll frost this too. Oh. We're just back here. Don't come any closer to the fortress. Not even a mouse could enter this fortress while I'm on your watch. I wonder about now that we have time stop. Can I, like, time stop them in place? No. I wonder, though, about, like... Why? Oh, because Loompa's locked up. Maybe that's why. I was wondering, like, why is it a big deal that we can get in here? Oh, and this is where we kind of... We need to talk to Dodonpa. There was this whole thing about, like, ancestors upon ancestors, all with the Kajiggers. It's a whole thing. You know what? It might actually be handy to get a couple of these. We are kind of like backtracking through places. We might find it useful to be able to not have to fight so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can reveal that's a puddle. Nope, not halt. I can... freeze it. Oh, you gotta kind of like do it all in the same thing. There we go. Now, what is my reward? Uh-huh. Aha. I had to let out a big sneeze there. Oh my! Did we find their secret lost treasury? Or a secret hidden treasury, I guess. Water of Life's a good one. Heck yeah, secrets abound. Ooh. Okay, so we need to find a way into Loonpa. A sleep bomb was hidden there. It's a silly place to hide a sleep bomb. Yes. In the fortress, you'll have to go there if you want to see him. Security is very tight. Thanks, kid. What's the guide say? New places to explore. Mutiny, eh? While you're in the area, head to Bilibin Cave to finish old business. Okay, well, maybe... I do think we need to talk to that guy still, but I don't know if that's something we can do right now. Boy, this reveal sure is handy for figuring out where to actually look for loot. Especially when it's good loot like that. No one's allowed in. I hate it. Donpa heard about the evil deeds, eh? Well, I don't think there's much we can do here. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's see about... using a sacred feather. Is that our Bilibin Cave there? Goma Cave! But that's not the Bilibin Cave. Funny, that Goma Cave isn't even on my map. Oh, wow, those feathers sure don't last long, do they? Get him, Ivan. Show him you mean business. Okay, Bilibin. So which one then is the Bilibin Cave? Finish old business. Is Bilibin Cave in Bilibin like the other one? It might be. Like down in here. Right. That one we did. Oh, it's... Oh, sir! We've been looking everywhere for you. The curse of the holy tree. You're the ones who broke it, right? Oh, that's not true. We have witnesses who say they saw you in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. You're under arrest. Wait, what? Uh-oh! So, you're the wee lads, I mean brave lads I met before. What were your names again? He's Isaac, sir, and I'm Garrett. I'm called Ivan. And I'm Mia from the village of Emil. Isaac and company. Did I not decline your offer when we first met? Oh. Are you not just saying that to appease me? And yet you went and opened it and went on to break the curse despite my words, did you not? No. Nay, you didn't need to hide it. My men told me up you did. I was but worried, yeah. Might you nay stop here on your way back? I want to show my appreciation for your help. I relied on my money, but I forgot about my people's needs. You reminded me of my duties. As a lord of these lands, I will do my best for everyone's behalf. Isaac, it would honor me greatly if you'd accept a wee token of my gratitude. I could give it to you here, but would you not rather choose it yourself? Yeah, okay. Very well. You can choose something that'll help you along your way. I'll show Isaac and his friends the way, my lord. Many thanks to you, and to your companions as well. Visit me any time. You'll always find a warm heart here. Follow me and I'll take you to the treasure room. Lord McCoy ordered that Isaac and his companions be brought here. Show them their reward, as he just stabs me with the spear. Single item from among the chests. Oh boy, okay. This is where our save states are gonna super come in handy, because I'm sure we only get one. Okay, a vial. A potion. Thigh crystal. Or water of life. Let's go water of life. Right, where is the Bilibin Cave? Bilibin Baggins. Bravest little hobbit of them all. Bilibin Barricade? Where the heck is Bilibin Cave? Well, the good news is we're cutting through the enemies easy. Bilibin Cave, here we go. I think I remember this, and it's like, now that we can freeze stuff, we can get another treasure that we couldn't before. Yeah. Okay, so now douse this fire. So that can grow. Can you douse a torch? We're about to find out. No. Can we move these? No. Can we get up to that ledge? Maybe from elsewhere. Oh, how dare you survive a round of attacks! Yeah, so it's probably we've got to go further in, circle back that way. Maybe from down here. Yeah, melts that. Alright, what does the guide say? Now the skills required to find them. Use Douse to put out the fire. Reconstitute the missing ice pillar. Head to the spot. You found the elven rapier. And use Reveal to uncover a hidden passageway. Okay. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Well, it's not here. That's the way we came in. This is back outside again. He thinks I might have missed it. Because then this goes back outside. Well, where the hell is that? Oh, I see where it is. The retreat might help us here. Not 100% sure, but we'll try. It also might, yeah, lead us right back to there. Okay. All right, I know where we're going now. We are going back the way we came in. And right here. Douse this fire. Move on through. Jump. Yeah, we'll just run this time. Jump. All right, let's see what was worth this trip. Water of life, that is good. And a side crystal. Not great. I was kind of hoping it'd be some sort of really powerful weapon. Okay, lot of running about here. Okay. We actually... I don't think we need to go over there. Yeah, no. So we're trying to go over here. All right. Back through again. Man, we are just running absolute circles here. Okay. Had enough of this Bilibin Cave nonsense. Now we're chopping up rats in the field. Which are somehow worth 34 coins. Oh yeah, I guess they are all better now that we fixed, what was his name, Trent? went all this way, we might as well go back to Zayan and clear that out. Oh, how dare you dodge my attacks! He'll die. Here we go. Oh, maybe it was this Fushin Temple. And Zayan was the one we did do. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Fushin Temple. Amenities are slim. Exploring the temple dedicated to Kung Fu. Seek an audience with the temple's master. Yeah. Won't get far without his knowledge. So this is where we be all like, we're gonna steal from his jar. A unicorn ring? Okay. Let's see. Buddha, welcome in. We are doing sort of like the backtracking section here before we head to what I think is the end of the game. I'm not exactly sure. We're in the guide, they title it the tying up loose ends. But one of those loose ends is us going back to Fushin Temple, which we accidentally just, like, entirely skipped over when we went here the first time. Oops. How are you doing, though, Buddha? Seems like we might be getting to the end of your redeem here. I hope you feel satisfied with it. The voting is live for what game we're going to do after Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And I did add the, what do I call it? The Lost Age, the sequel. I did add that to the list if that's what you want to vote for. You know what, actually? We should probably each have a Water of Life. There's a lot you can skip. Yeah, this whole section I actually skipped by accident. All of Fushin Temple. Because I went here and I just was like, oh, this is just a quick stop. I didn't even think to read this guy's mind when the time came. So he got this whole area and everything to do with it just got skipped entirely.
Who is that who speaks to my mind? Young master, was that your voice I heard in mine just now? No! Speak no lies to me. Make sure you get all the gin so you can transfer them over to Lost Age and won't be locked out. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, thank you for telling me. Now I will most certainly make sure that I do. I did not know that was a thing. It. You follow them, do you not? No. Oh, he's reading my mind. You speak lies. You are indeed following them. You must go through Mogul Forest, the endless woods. Forest itself is a mystery, and its path even more so. No ordinary man can pass from one side to the other. But perhaps I could, young master.
Pretty much nothing is missable. Yeah, I do like that I've been able to come all the way back here. I do like that. That is, you know, as much as I love Final Fantasy IX, it is awful for that.
If you can endure the trials at the Waterfall Grotto, I will tell you. Will you take the test?
Well, okay, if I gotta. Suppose, you know, it's a waterfall. Need to shower anyway.
Do not worry. You will be permitted to enter the grotto. Go now, Isaac.
Oh, stop yelling at me!
Just remember, you are not the only ones who can read minds.
Well, we are absolutely gonna breeze through this place. Yeah, I missed this whole place entirely. I basically came here, was like, oh, there's not much here. I guess it's just kind of a stopover for somewhere to rest, and then just left. Dragon's flame illuminates the path of truth in darkness. Yeah, well, I mean, I was able to skip it so far. Definitely can't skip it if I'm going to get all the gin, which I'm sure there are some here. Wonder how well he can take a barrage of attacks. Well enough, apparently. Yeah, we skipped this 100%. And then you do get to a point where you can't come back to here, like before you find the way to circle around. Because you do get to a point where you go through the forest and you can't go back. And so I couldn't come back to here until we went all the way around to find the way to get back home. And then I basically just walked around the world again to get back here to do it. Ooh, I have to run the ads one last time. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers and games we've played, and I'll be back in just a minute. Well, a couple of minutes, technically. Let's get into the last leg of our journey for the night. Oh, we got a game ticket, too. Yeah, I guess that rock's nothing. This isn't nothing, though. Oh, you're not fooling me, game. Well, that's no bueno.
Gonna try to not step on the spikes.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. My little gin friend. Can't just roll a little. But we can get over here. That's a weird one. Huh. Ah, I see. Jump, jump. Now we roll on over. Come at me, Jupiter. I'm ready. Ooh, boost an ally's attack. Yes, please. Yeah, both good. Easy peasy. Zipper joined. Ooh, that hurt. And there's our shortcut. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, the dragon's eye. There's mud in your eye. What is the dragon's eye? Shining jewel with flames inside. Okay. It's an important item. That's what it is. There we go. Can we jump down? Nah, not right from there. But we can shortcut over to there. What does this get us, though? We can't do anything with that. Mayhaps I've been speeding through this too quickly. Try more! Okay, what does it say? Rays of light give birth to shadows. Rays of light give birth to shadows, revealing the way. Ah, I see. You? Secret of key shall be revealed to the disciples of truth. Ooh, an orb of force. Well, what the heck does that do? Bestows force. Okay, well then we are going to give this to Garrett. Because we give everything to Garrett. That way someone's always got something. Someone always knows those abilities. But, now that we know this, what do? Or is that it? What does force do? Strike a distant object. Okay. What does the guide say? Dragon's Eye. Orb of Force. Last thing to do in the cave. Yeah, we got the Zephyr. Automatically endows the user with Synergy Force. Power of Key. Ah, that's it. We just go. We grab that. We go back to the Master. We are the greatest. That's right. Respect.
Excellent, Isaac. I'm glad to see you master the secrets of Fushin Temple. We monks call the power you have attained Ki. You seem confused, Isaac.
No.
You possess great wisdom for one so young, but I feel I must explain this. It is called Force by the Western world, but it is really spiritual power. I would teach you as I promised. Use this power to go through the forest. What would happen if you let loose the energy in the forest? Huh. You're curious, no? Ah. Yeah, I can read minds, you know. You're curious, aren't you?
I said nah.
You don't have to try so hard. You are curious, are you not?
Bitch, I said no. Fine.
Monsters that wait in hiding would show themselves. You would then try to defeat them, would you not?
Oh, I meant to say no.
Sometimes, you must let go of your belief that fighting solves problems. Monsters are cowardly. They will run once they know you can see them. They are creatures of the woods, so they do not get lost there.
I think I'm picking up what this guy's laying down. Let's grab this crystal since we didn't the first time. Max PP. Yeah, I skipped over this entirely. And was like, oh, that must be the evil forest they were talking about. Yeah, and then we followed the monkey. Yeah, so I'm guessing if you go the other ways, you just, like, warp back to where you were. Oh, no, not quite. Or do you? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I just, like, through sheer luck, just, like, found the proper path to take to get out, to come out the other end. Now, there is one point near the end of it where, you can't come back. And there's also, like, another one of the hidden ones there that you need the proper thing to do. But, yeah, if you just go south, you can totally just keep going. No need to do it. But now I am curious, now that I have the ability. Oh, this one wants to fight. Yeah, how does it feel when someone dodges your attack? Doesn't feel good, does it? Jerk. Though I couldn't figure out how to grab this nut before. Maybe I use force? Yeah, because I'm like just out of range of it. Oh, how dare you survive my attacks! Rude! Attack! Attack and die! Attack! Attack and die! Oh, this might be another set that survives my round of attacks. Well. Okay. Over here, maybe? Nope. Monkey! Monkey. Oh, I really should go back and get that gin now. Yeah, this guy here. But how? How do I do it? Yeah, how do you like that? Okay. Or is it maybe... No. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Get over here, you bugger!
Wanna murder you!
There we go. Yeah, glad I came back to get this now. You okay, monkey? Kill that dirge! Cut them in their prime. Not quite. Ah! Yes, of course. No, wait. There we go. The elven shirt, you say? I'm sure it's not better than what we have. No, don't equip it. Just take it. Take it for your own! One more time. Get out here, monkey.
Get out here again, you damn stinking ape. Yeah, this is the one. Where can't figure out from here. This might be nothing, though. Because you're supposed to go down here. And this is where we fought, like, the big super monkey. Who isn't here now. But if we try to go back... we can't. Why couldn't we go back last time? I can't remember. There was a reason, like, something wasn't in place. Something in the puzzle mechanics was broken. Can't remember what, but we couldn't get back. Regardless, though, just did. Out we go. Okay. So then that's out through there. Lock puzzles, killer ape, that's what we fought there. Yeah, then Cyan. Yeah, we got this guy over here, which I don't know what to do with. Is lift the answer? No. How about move? No, not force. No. Oh. No, dang. Doesn't lead to anything. I thought it would. Though I'm seeing that looks like a leaping down spot. Oh, actually, I think that's just a curve in. What does it say about it? Time to recruit another Jinn. Have to find a way. Interrupt the woman carrying water as she goes to pour it into a barrel to make her spill it on the ground. Well, I definitely didn't think of that.
I never would have thought of that. I gotta give this game some credit. You know, it does have some puzzles in it that I never would have thought of.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bathe me in it.
Okay, and then... Master Feb, who is over here, looks like he wants to do something now that we have our cha. The tree jumped on its own. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Oh, it might not be here. It might be on the other side, where I was. Oh, they might not be interested now that I'm, like, past this point in the story. Yeah, so this guy, when I got to him, I had no idea who he was. And he's just like, oh, yeah, everything was foreseen. Yeah, I had no idea about... Because when I was here before, it was like, oh no, he's locked in the room, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, head north until you run into a bridge, cross into a forest, wander around until you run into Corona. Nope, that's not it. Okay, where is it? It's up over there, okay. All that extra special effort, and he couldn't even take it out. Okay, and then here we should run into... Yeah, there it is. Volcano! Yeah, all over my face. I like it on my face. Okay. Yeah, we did the mines. The living statues, yeah. Spritz. Do we have spritz? We do not have spritz. Okay. No spritz? I thought we did. No, fizz. Maybe fizz is the one I was thinking of. Oh, how dare you dodge my attacks? Hey. I think it says here, southwestern corner of the main chamber of the third mine shaft. And... oh, he lived, you bastard! How dare you go first? Oh, wow, he really went apeshit there. Oh, and again, he lives. Okay. Well, that is one benefit of going back and doing all this stuff, is we are definitely getting a lot of, like, XP and stuff. Jeez, these rat fighters are tougher than they look. Oh, gotta remember to heal. she lost all her healing. Well, we gotta fix that. So what if I did that? Yeah. Because we can't have her lose her healing. That's kind of really important. Come on, down you go. Yeah, okay, so it's not here. It's sort of the last zone. Let's see. Is this labeled? Mine shaft 3. Yeah, we're right there. That goes to there. I think I'm seeing that right. He's right there. Okay. I think I'm gonna get us just like lined up for where we need to be. And then we'll pick up with the Jin battle tomorrow. But we still got to get in there, so, you know, still here for a couple minutes more, I think. Got the map here. The guide open up. Yeah, that's the little bugger right there. Oh, no, not force. Move it. I like to move it. One attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. Okay. Switch to go there. Cross that up. Okay, there he is. You know what? Let's just do the fight. Let's just do the fight. It's just going to take an extra minute. Why not? Yeah, especially at doing 152 damage. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, that, though, is where we're going to call it for the night. Okay, save, but don't run. We always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream here. So, looking at it here, tomorrow, more Golden Sun, but it is an afternoon stream tomorrow. So we'll be starting at our usual afternoon time. We're getting pretty close to finishing this. I think we're kind of like in wrap-up mode before we head to the final area. I think we're gonna beat that. We're gonna beat this week, I think. Thursday, so tomorrow night is the end of the Saturday theme stream vote. If you guys haven't got your vote in for that already, please make sure you do. I do care what you guys think and what you want to play or see me play and all that. So get your vote in. It's how you guys can constantly be involved in what gets played here. When we are done Golden Sun, well, actually, we'll finish up all the bounties. We had a couple of bounties stacked up at once, so we will be getting that done when we finish Golden Sun, and that rhymes, so you know it's true. We'll start Dragon Quest when we, I think when we get to the end of Dragon Quest is when I'll close the poll for the next game. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. In the meantime, though, let's look for someone to raid out to. And I'll give you some raid tunes, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that raid. Okay, we're going to raid into Joe. Joe After Work is what he goes by. Joe is a friend of the channel. Looks like he's playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And we're going to raid into him. He's a fun guy. We have a raid message there for those who are subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Let's get in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do, and I'll see you guys next time. Ah, you know, this is the worst timing. He's doing ads right now. Well, I guess this is just bad timing on our part then. Oh, well.